Buenas tardes. Vamos a continuar el universillo. Ya saben las reglas, no cámara para que se vea todo. Eh, si alguien escribe en el chat, recién prendo un micrófono y le respondo, ¿ok? Así que continuemos con el universillo del Starfield. Hablamos.
We don't get... The emergency fund's empty, so please, hurry. That is good news. What was the holdup, anyway? Oh, that makes... Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside... Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got... I hate to ask it, but this next errand... Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes... Well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands. It's touch and go, sometimes. Pester too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer. So, the mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile. But the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. Only if you can do so without ruffling feathers. We need Cartwright. But if you can, once you're done with that, come back to me. This means a great deal to me.
Just want to do right by my wife, you know? She deserves the best I can give her.
Another day, another shift.
Mrs. Johnson.
You... I'm already so grateful.
Hush. All of us have tough times in our life. I'm just at the other side of the door. I can lend a hand.
Please.
Kill.
Over there. Tourist?
Might seem like an ancient solution, but honestly, it's no different than a suit around our bodies or a ship protecting us from space. It's the primary solution to hostile surroundings.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find mutually beneficial arrangements. The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well. I'm done discussing this. You have a great day. Achilles, what brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority has a... We're neutral in... If Aquila City can't figure out how to solve its own, I'm done discussing. Aquila City is bustling. Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. The Trade Authority. We're neutral in all. You can't be... It's a matter of precedent. If we give you... No, not... I'm done discussing. Welcome to... The Trade Authority looks to... The Trade Authority. We're neutral. Sorry. I dutifully followed. I'm done discussing this. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
You're standing on one of the... What day is it? Oh, shoot. I'll send over my usual... It truly is a wonder. There may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. You're not wrong there, are you? And with the election... I'll talk with Amira. Our family could afford a bit more. I just wish others learned from the fine example you're setting. A genuine pleasure talking to you.
I've been helping out with Mom.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range.
Not enough to do around here.
Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I think you'll find that we carry fine weapons of all. Indeed. As a matter of fact, they're made in... I designed and manufactured every... When a CEO distances herself from the customers, her decision-making suffers. Here I get to see what matters, what sells. Plus, it's better than the endless meetings. Oh. So Amira has some help? Good. Laredo Firearms prides itself in... I'll send Justin over to deliver our monthly donation. In the future, I prefer dealing with Amir. Let's change the subject. Right away.
UC can't be that bad, can it?
Every gun gets a full Laredo guarantee. Indeed. I design. When a CEO... Here I get to... Plus... Oh. Laredo Fire... I'll send Justin over. The trite answer would be a sense of civic... But the truth? Broken promises. Neglected loved one. Donations like this are a way... You are quite welcome. Is there anything else you want to talk? With pleasure.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need some place to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
But you know Stretch Trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe
Do
them.
you need something?
Yes, Miss Lance.
Gladly. Okay.
Cartwright, don't let Raisha fool you. She built and owns a powerful corporation. Not that you would know it. And you got Elias to pledge more to help. I still can't believe it. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith.
Might be we could invite the Johnsons over?
Some days are easier than. For example, because of you today is one of the days which gives me strength instead of sapping it. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
Much less some UC transplants.
The Johnsons are good people, Axel.
You remember the colony wars? Because I do. I lost kin. Now you expect me to feed them? Give them jobs?
And I have one more thing for you to do. But I hope it's more... This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Johnson and her family. I want you to see the fruits of your...
I hope that never happens again.
Get that inventory done?
Sure did.
And you put in that order with Shepard?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for saving my husband. Amira said to expect you. This wheat ensures my family... I genuinely don't... You have no... She does. Whether rain or shine. I didn't believe in saints before, but I do now. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling on behalf of my family.
the den.
Like and love.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
If you're ever in New Atlantis... I don't think my messages to SS are getting through. I try not to. Au revoir, as they say.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both.
Once I found a ransacked bar on a derelict ship. By comparison, this is great.
None of us would be here now. Got that little job done, did you? Nice going. This is for your effort, Patriot. Long live the UC.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
See what there is to see.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila? Yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Now, I just need a moment to Right. So we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response. An excellent question. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick. You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor adverse side effects. but none would be life-threatening. We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well, I fear that the vibrations it's emitting will eventually reach such strength it could severely damage our internal organs. Then I fear all this hard work will be for naught. I would hate to see this tree come down, but we may be out of options. I have no doubt that you will.
I can't get enough.
People joke.
If you have a news story for me, back to the grind.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead,
He's quite something, our Bobby.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked. I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it. I dare say that we have nothing to worry about anymore.
And that is convenient. But riding right after eating can give you stomach aches. Every time I see that statue, I feel a little bit more. Can't really explain why, but I do. How long we're gone, it's always good.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Dad? Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Read to you, sure. I like that very much. Yep. We're in orbit, Captain.
Will you do funny voices for the characters? Like you used to when I was little?
You just try and stop me.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored. Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Hello, Captain.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos ships are responsible for...
Deimos is more than a star yard. It's a symbol of the UC.
It's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? Oh, I was. Most of us at Deimos served in the UC Navy in one capacity or another. I mustered out as a chief warrant officer. Pretty good for a non-com, eh? But there is a lot of top brass around here, so you have to always be at your best. You serve with the UC? Actually, don't answer. We sell to everyone. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime. I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using... Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's... in a... I'm gonna murder... Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really... Yeah, but who thinks to themselves? What I could really use is Jake Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. I used to love that place. Say, you're the traveling type. Awesome! Oh, yes, thank you so much! And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not. I hope your Deimos ship has been serving... Oh, yeah. Bye.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Welcome to Deimos.
What do we have here? Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first, but we're more than happy to protect an armed bowl. Deimos has a starship to fill every need. Science, but what we're known for, what we're built, Deimos starships have seen more. History was forged in our star. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship. Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades. I've had a long and successful military career. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew... That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring and... Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the best decision you... Right away. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is the heart of the youth.
Deimos has every... If you have your own ship, we're always... The Star Yards have negotiated... Most contractors... But really, we don't care where you get the resource. Once you have the requested resources in your... We'll pay you the agreed. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law. But obviously, depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill. So what we need is... The request is for a large quantity. Excellent. If you ever need more information, just let me know.
Textbook there. We're free.
You're entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Martian landscape sometimes feels more alien to me than planets and other systems that have never...
Living in the ground or caves has been a classic.
The Lux condos aren't anything special. Plenty of people on the road.
Sidonia may be rough around the edges, but it is utterly monumental for humanity.
Don't worry. Trust me. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to do that. You'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate. If you delete the other applications from the system, believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any application... That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity. Spot on! I'm surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy.
Oh, I'm beat. But that's what happens when you work harder than anyone else.
good old Damus Staryard. You won't find anything flashy here, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safety suit.
worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me, this is the... And I can say that I've got some... I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked. Seriously, no worry. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Sometimes I feel like these minds just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Oh, what happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not, very enthusiastic. Noted. Well, I need something done, and I don't want to go looking for someone to fire you just yet. So, I have a shipment I'm waiting for. Don't know where it is. Last time this happened, my assistant went to speak to the governor. I'm sure he'll help you to get it sorted out. Now, kindly, off with you. What's in the ship? A good assistant knows it. Mediocre assistants get... Also, I don't quite remember. I could, but we'd be wasting... Oh, do they cover nothing in Orient? Anyway, it's not... All right, I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but I believe my last... Yeah.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I tell you, Sidonia's a great place to open up a business. We've really been booming lately, despite what the news media's been reporting. Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check, or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local... Well, I've been appointed governor, every day. I am passionate. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the... If you ask me. You mean besides being the most important city? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which, and to this day, we may not outshine fame. Sidonia's not much of it, but if you're not here for beautiful scenery, if you're looking to kick back... Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Yeah, I can see where this is headed.
Wrong? Not exactly. But word does get around, and I like to keep abreast of what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room. I trust you to honor our agreement.
From 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Goodbye. I hope you won't have too much trouble. I'm not asking you to understand my reasons for this. I'm asking you, and in my generosity, I also won't be reporting you to your superiors or home. I assume you understand. Look, I got a ransom note. It was analyzed. I'm not gonna sit here and instruct. Enjoy Sidonia. Goodbye. Hope you won't have too much trouble out there. I'm not asking you to, and in my I assume you. Look, I'm not gonna sit. Enjoy Sidonia.
It's hard not. Her spouse is all of them.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated.
Hey, I heard you put up Renee's drawings. Pretty cool.
In 5.
I have waited so long for this book. A little longer won't hurt. Oh! Did you find the book Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? I don't know. That is what I'm hoping. Maybe we can work something out. Okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Hey, I don't need my old non-first edition copy of the book anymore, so you can have it, I guess. Thanks.
Oh, I sound like a
Not a lot of kids here. Later then.
Not a lot of work for... Oh, well... Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tae. Maybe we can afford a better education for him. Or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
How about that? You're just full of pleasant surprises. I can't imagine how hard this is for you and your kid. Here, let me add my own bit. Family is the most important thing in the universe.
You're going to make me cry. I've never known such generosity. Thank you both so much. Thanks to you, Tae will grow up knowing kind people like you exist out there. I'm sure that's going to have a positive impact on him.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health.
Oh, well...
Any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
I know he does. Thanks for the chat.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I didn't know people just did that sort of. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cool. I know. I didn't know people just did that. When I grow up, see you around.
Space frog from outer space, help!
I don't think this place has changed in decades.
I think they'll really like them. Maybe this time. Oh my gosh, what if they're there forever and people like him so much? They make him a real... See you later, alligator.
I could use a break.
Error. Greeting procedure 005799BF.
How's it? Sometimes it feels like Lucifer gets work.
Am I in your way? Sorry. Oh, hi there. No. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. Man. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And will I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment? I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent.
hope I'm not bothering
Be
you.
advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything? Go ahead and ask. Mm-hmm. Oh, how are you? Find your seats, stow your belongings.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Is that so? Well, I'm Captain Gustavo Valencia of the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control. We're mercenaries. We get paid to... Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Seals are tight, we're done.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? Yeah, and what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, Shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption? You presume a lot for someone who is at a disadvantage here. What makes you think I'm so gullible? I know you may be used to dealing with dim-witted spacers and pirates, but Ecliptic has standards for those in leadership positions, like myself. So do go on, try to convince me, but don't try to pretend you know how I would react. You already have my attention. Don't make this weird. I guess they never have to know. I don't care. That's true. It's just between us. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. We get paid either way. This ain't worth the trouble. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth, we may meet again. And I won't be so cordial. You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship. I'm done with this headache.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. Jane's gonna be happy to get her ship back. They said they've been looking for this ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call them mercs, not SysDef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near SysDef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck. Yeah, good call. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns, and I'll meet you back at Jane's.
You got guts coming here and doing what you did. I respect that. Don't push it.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come to save me.
but I could really use some help here. I'm telling you, the situation I'm in is not good. If you're able, I could use a hand. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? All right, come on board.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. Hey, so I'm really enjoying our time together. Thought you should know. It's been a long time since I worked with someone so closely. I didn't realize how much I missed it. And you haven't stopped me from looking into this stuff with Irvin either. So, thank you. Well, there's a school of thought that you shouldn't go chasing ghosts. And they're probably right. Ghosts are spooky. But maybe this isn't that kind of chase. And Irvin's case is far from dead. See, that's what makes you a good captain in my book. You're supportive. On that note, I do have some news about Irvin's case. So, I wanted to let you know that I heard back from my contact, and I think you'll want to hear this. They sent me a copy of some public records. It's interesting. There was a claim filed against Irvin, accusing him of damaging their investments. Looks like Irvin didn't even enter a plea. Some of Irvin's paychecks were seized, as well as any assets. The Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Well, if it was Irvin, I do want to understand that. Anyway, this mining corporation, Hephaestus, sued Irvin. They said he killed the apex predators in the area around the mine, which led to herd creatures overeating. That caused the soils to release too many gases too fast, which caused Hephaestus. They claim the creature he killed was a critical hive species. Irvin killed the equivalent of a queen bee, and the whole hive collapsed, basically. It looks like they considered him a no-show and ruled against. So anyway, according to the court documents, there was a witness who was a no-show too. They tried to take his apartment, but because it's in my name too, they couldn't. Yes, they plan to stay in. They withdrew their testimony the morning of the trial. I didn't know he bought it. Must have been a better deal than renting for the time he was there. Kinda. I had a mountain of back taxes to pay, and utilities, and repairs. It would have been far better for my pockets had I just donated it to the city. But I'm glad I didn't. There may be clues there about his case. So here's what I was thinking. I can persuade my contact to keep digging a little bit more. I don't want to press our luck, so I'll just ask them to follow up on one thing. Should I tell them to investigate the company more, or look into the witness instead? I just want to know why they picked Irvin. I wonder what his real reason was for retracting his testimony. For that much money, they'll do it. You know, this investigation is time-consuming, but it's also pretty cathartic. And who knows? Maybe if we solve this case, it'll mean a better future for Gagarin. But that's thinking too far ahead. Anyway, Captain, thanks for checking in with me. Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Sure. Right. Later. Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
Did you need something?
A lot on your mind?
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Ah, this will be a piece of cake. Also, if you happen to see
you're a
any
pirate.
cake,
Please.
you know what to do.
We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening. You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out. You seem pretty sure of that. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hearst is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics. Seems like a win to me. Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
All yours.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker, Hurst.
Excusez-moi. Of course. All righty.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst. And got to keep his ship.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst, and got to keep his ship.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst.
Shotgun.
So strange feeling, knowing you're living through some real history. And we're away. Never quite had a friend like you. Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
You're something else.
out many stories in films, but
Hope everything went well. So what happened? Who took it? It was stolen? Oh, jeez. I guess it really was too good to be true when I bought it. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. No! I mean, I knew the deal I got on it was too good to be true, instincts be damned. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means everything to me. Guess I know better now. Well, first of all, I'm gonna count myself lucky. Then, I'm gonna continue building this business. Now that I've got a functioning cargo ship and a pilot, I can really start to bring in some good merchandise. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
I aced all my training in flight school.
Well, you got the ship back, and I think I'm just gonna lay low for a bit, just in case. Oh, to be honest, I'm a little spooked by the ordeal. I don't have to start over from scratch, and that's great. So, thank you, again. As soon as we're ready, Eric will be back to making runs, and hopefully, he'll have learned a thing or two. Maybe I'll even upgrade the Berry Mule with more defenses. Might not be a bad idea, you know? Just in case. My stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good. Yeah, bye.
There's nothing like fresh air.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual...
I sure hope it's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Did you, take care of my little problem? I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable. Don't get greedy. I'm willing to resolve this You know, it takes real guts to blackmail me when you didn't even complete the mission. You know this isn't good for me. Tell you what, how about you just give those credits back as financial compensation for not doing your job? Of course not. We don't use the B word here. No. But you said the pirates got away. I see what's going on here. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note. You're trying my patience, and I'm starting to think you're just... If you ever want to see that shipment, then you know what you have to do. So, you do have this alleged note after all? Do we have a deal then? You had better think real hard about this before you walk away from me.
I heard you helped out Mitch.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty.
Watch your step. This is a work site.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Welcome to Sidonia's. I tend to deal with... But if there's something I... Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the... Well, former, I should say. I fought to keep them operational here. Still do, technically. I'm a naval command. I pull double duty, hating. If you ask me, though. Oh, the God. It's been about 20... I'd give my left thumb to recruit for... Small? It may not be anything... That's a pretty serious accusation. Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against... I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely... I'm sure they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for some... Let me... Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. I'll take it from here. The United Col... I can tell you... I don't miss the war, but I do miss the glory days. Small? It may not be anything... Goodbye.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main.
Welcome back. I'm eager to hear what you have to... Have you given more thought to resolving our arrangement? Good. Now I'll be able to afford some real help. Here's the package. I don't appreciate what you tried to pull on me. You'll be wise to never try it again. Enjoy Sidonia.
definitely file it away.
Right then, Assistant. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to do for me. My shipment. Do you have it yet? No. Was it difficult? I guess I never thought about it since you... I mean, my previous assistants just showed up. Oh, that's nice. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. Have a good one.
goes.
Sorry, my clock function is currently inoperative. A watch may be a worthwhile investment.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? You seem pretty sure of it, so I'll trust you on this one. When you find him, just try to get to the bottom of it as best you can and come back to me. Hopefully this doesn't turn into an HR or security issue. I hate doing the paperwork on that stuff. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for assist.
Working the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Man, Sidonia blows.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. Oh, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and then we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Are you kidding me? I'm not an idiot. Sheesh. Look, if you want the stuff, come with me. I'm going. You can follow me or not.
Hello. Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
Sorry about all the trouble.
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
I kind of feel bad about taking this stuff.
I don't care what anyone says, this is still a tough assignment.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan, and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. You seem pretty sure of that, and I am getting kind of a freaky vibe from you. But it's too late now, right? I don't know what to do. What? Just because I'm a miner, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it. I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
Smart move. Easier to course correct before permanent harm is done.
I almost made this 1,000,000 times worse. Thanks for not killing me. I guess I deserve whatever they do. Yeah, I know you probably... I was just so angry. See? The whole plan was stupid. What? You're leaving?
levels here.
Careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
If you see any trouble, you let us know. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
I only fly.
As much as someone's last name is a nickname. Not if I've got anything. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or we get the occasional drunken brawl. Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's been down in the red. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. They ain't as badass as they think they are.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss... But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sent...
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage, I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself. Don't make it any harder.
Yeah.
Thank you for your daily contribution to our...
Chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices.
Hope nothing bad happens.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you.
It's taken me a few years. Leaving already.
You really helped us, you know. Thank you.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. We'll get to that. Will you listen to what I have to say first? That's it. Exactly. See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run after I ditched it above Aquila. I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. As much as possible, yes. I intend to patch... I believe with therapy we could... Or if you discover it is irreparable, at least you... There may be, but getting him to listen to you is the key here. There was a time he had a falling out with his brother, and that whiskey did the trick to bring them back together. With that gift, he will... Good luck. And thank you so much.
Stamos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
You can make a real good living working on mountain climbers. Pardon me.
I know you posted that drawing in my bar. Leave it. Brightens up the place. Just ask next time, will you? Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for rumors they're coming back someday. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person who came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Not from me. And I know Hurst won't give his up. So, no. Unless you're fixing to steal from Hurst. And for the record... You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it. Given the whiskey, they don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. Lonely. I do have a soft spot for that girl. Why didn't you say so? I know Rivka's story. Will this really help her? Tell you what, I'll do this as a favor for Rivka. She's been through a lot. I'll only charge you what I paid for the whiskey years ago. Give me that, and it's yours. I sure hope you're not pulling my leg about this whole thing, or else I just let all that money slip away. You better do justice for Rivka.
contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply to a dangerous galaxy.
The Astrolabe? Not really my cup of tea, as it were, but I'll follow you. Lay it on me. Okay. Right.
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. We have finally appointed spacious suites, all featuring fan. Best of all, each room is security protected with an encrypted. Nope, no catch. My hotel is complete. Well, almost every business in Neon. They claim that it's because Neon occupies such a prime location. But I think you and I both know. Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal. But that's a story for... So, can I book... Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. To tell you the truth, he won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but... You mean the stuff Bayu leaves out of... Neon has 4. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayu Plaza is the section outside my doors from the trade. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport Terminal to Ryujin Tower. Then there's Upside. Finally, you have the underbelly. The working classes don't... Oh, you noticed that little thing? Yeah. First of all, you have the Astral Lab. Then you have exorbitantly priced offices for every megacorp. And like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, Bayer's got his private penthouse. I don't even want to think about what goes on up there. No, I don't think so. Upside's filled with a few decent clubs, like Madame Sauvage's place. Just watch your back. It's gang territory, which means Neon security tends to ignore. Most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Off-World Eats. Cosmos and Lee run that place. They're a couple of great guys. Sounds good. Let me know. Yep. How long are you planning on staying? Fantastic. That'll give...
Welcome, Off-Worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away.
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. Oh, how nice. His daughter must be feeling very generous to be... Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on.
Be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well,
She knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? You seem certain of that. I am willing to entertain the idea, but you have to be more convincing than that. Go on, and be aware that I won't hesitate to call security on you if you come any closer. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. If I'm being honest with myself... My daughter knows... I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise. Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
Just tell her you're sorry and you love her. It'll take time, but keep building on that. You're up. Perfect. We have so much to do, to see.
What has become of me? Thank you for intervening.
We have plenty of space available. Are you here to book a room? Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. Sorry. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life.
For just a few credits, our storyline
So you're telling me I have to take my entire load of alcohol back to New Atlantis?
That's right. Every damn crate.
Alright, let's cut the crap. This is because I refused to pay Bayou's ridiculous tariff on my goods, right?
I don't make the rules, lady. Just take your junk, load it back on your ship, and get the hell out of here.
If I don't deliver these goods, I'm going to lose thousands on this job.
Not my problem. Better get moving.
I don't know why I bothered trying to reason with that guard.
I suggest you refrain from interfering with Neon security matters.
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me. This is the last run to Neon I'm ever going to make.
No! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded, he'll take care of you. I, don't. Oh man, you must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze and refreshments outside of the Astral Lounge. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people, not just corporate heels. And he's the maker of blends, so he's the man. In a kind of punch-your-face sort of way. Security won't give you a second look. It'll be fine. So please, just deliver the package. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
I'm all ears. Well, I hope I've got... Well, okay then. Got a minute to chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours, though. But no guarantees. You know, I needed this. Exploring the galaxy with you by day, investigating the mysterious legal woes of my long-dead spouse by night. Hey, I'm not complaining. Honestly, these have been some of the best days of my life in a long time. I mean that. Vasco never appreciated my humor that much. I was just remembering how I'd pour my heart out to Vasco. So many times. I told him all about Irvin. He showed me a chart of how sad I should expect to feel. Sure, folks from the lodge, folks from my past. I've got friends when and where I need them. But traveling with you has been different. We're more of a team. It feels stronger. Why not? Trust me, I've talked to way less sentient humans before. Vasco's just fine for most conversations. Oh, we got to point B many times just fine. Top-notch co-pilot. Would recommend him to anybody. Anyway, I'm glad you're here right now because we have things to discuss about Irvin's case. I heard back from my contact. They looked into Hephaestus Mining Corporation. Looks like they paid off the judge. And that's not all. My contact really came through for us. Turns out the witness was threatened until he withdrew his testimony. And thanks to our contact, we now have the receipts. No, my contact does for now. I trust them. We worked together a long time ago. And it depends on what I want to do with all the proof, if anything. Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling. My contact has an audio log with the identity of the speaker verified, time-stamped, everything. I tend to agree. It's interesting, but not enough to take it to a lawyer yet. So I know a cyber runner who has accessed corporate archives before. They can dig into the classified archives before we go to a lawyer. We can pay extra for them to use less legal methods to obtain information, but that adds risk. I don't know. I guess that's a good question for a lawyer. I appreciate that, Captain. But I'll take care of any fines or bribes that come up from this. You have always been so supportive of me during this process. Let me take care of this part. Depending on what they find out, it might be time to talk to a lawyer. I'll see if I can find one. Whew. Taking on Hephaestus isn't going to be easy. And I say this as someone who's fought the Crimson Fleet. Maybe I should study up on the art of cross-examination. Might come in handy at the trial. Well, my long-lost cousin had this farmstead that was taken over by pirates. I'm just kidding, but no, probably not. Objection, Your Honor. I think our lawyer in Gagarin is the right choice. And I win. Wait, does that mean I'm a good lawyer? I caught myself in a paradox, it seems. Anyway, let's go adventure while we wait on the cyber runner to get back to us.
This area is for loading and unloading only. Keep
Clover over at Kelp Corp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something.
Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Original. Never look in the mirror and wish you could see another one.
Crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself. It's an artist's way of saying less is more. Minimalism is about shedding life's excesses. One night in a sleep crate, and your desires, comfort, and hygiene will molt away. Smart choice. I'd say you dodged a bullet, but you're the one holding the gun. You have the proper authorization code, and I'll let you into any place you like. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. More of an observation. Not much to do around here, except clean up after people that have partied too hard and drink. Don't get much of a chance to talk to the respectable type. I got it. And authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck. careful. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me. And now we have a 107. I swear it smells. Back to work, I guess. Careful around here. Sleep crates for rent. And here you go. B-101. Priceless artifacts or total garbage. Suspense is killing me. Nice meeting you.
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
You know I went to chef school. The same exactly.
Ever run to spacers?
That was fast.
do anyway?
Don't look at me. I haven't got a clue.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for casual.
We have everything you want at a million.
Do you think I could pull off that look? With the scarf and the bangs and everything? Nice. Still, I'd like to try it.
Here? Gotcha.
Got a problem?
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help? Gladly.
Not interested.
Something? Then here I thought you were just... Find anything else? Make sure.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
What's up? Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some...
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night.
I think he finally ran out of credits.
Did you even bother to look at the shop's name before you stumbled in here? So I'm Legrand, that's me, and... Then you gotta be new in Neon, because you should try one. I guarantee that once you taste it, No mystery. The name said... Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. As soon as word gets out, Blend is back in stock. What are you, the nosy type? But if you must know, business... Sir, you... No, are you crazy? I've got a captive audience here. Blend is part of the Neon... Probably because you can't buy it anywhere else except at my shop. It's got a special blend. All right, genius. You guessed the main ingredient, but you don't need to be... For your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books, that shit flows... Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I see the family resemblance. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mark. Well, Nesher wouldn't work with it. Huh. Oh, really? So Nesher came through. Might be. Who am I kidding? He's a bottom feeder. But when all the good fish get... Take the creds. I am known far and wide for my generosity. Yes. He is loyal. You look like talent. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's blend. The kick is the problem. But you may be a solution. I'm thinking... You deliver the package, and I just got a feeling about you. Oh, it is Yannick's claim to fame. Yes, the blend is meant for the crate rats, and not... It is hard alcohol with a twist. The twist is Aurora. Okay. And blend needs Aurora, yes? And Aurora is told to... If the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, oh boy, that's a long time. And if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, I have outsmarted. And together, we can keep making loads of credits and making a... This man. But he is too good to look in the gutters when the real... So Yannick can carve out his own kingdom and screw Bayou. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee, Felix Sadler, makes Nesher look like a genius. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes a vacation. Permanent. Off-world. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean, I don't care which. But you deal with him, and you become very valuable to Yannick. Felix. Felix is he's been getting worse, and the danger to the... You don't get ahead in life playing it safe. Consider the job offer up.
whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding audition. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
Just one night. Not too much to ask for?
Watch your back around here.
What?
I'm going for it! Time to show off. This again soon, right?
Got my attention, Captain. See you later.
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole rescued his boy! Tell him I won't forget, we are tight! Like I have any goddamn idea? But they'll regret messing with Yannick, yeah? Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, that can't be right. I mean, Yannick screwed with... Tell you what. Screw Yannick. I hope the Syndicate string him up and execute the bastard. And screw you too. Yeah. Oh, I feel so honored to know you and... You expect me to just... I mean, after what you did to all the... All right! Sheesh. I'm leaving. Tell Yannick I'll miss him. Or maybe not.
it's a bad...
Good?
You deal with Felix yet? I'm sure it was a great pleasure. Shit. Shit! No, I do not. But I will find out. Not happily. Not many options. He does not hold up a can. You get results. Like me. Well, hopefully not too. So, now, new business plan. Where I am the boss and you are my capable and Yannick's blend is running low. Soon there will be angry customer, and that's bad for... What we need is Aurora. And there's only one place. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me, his good friend, who supplied... He said he wanted to protect them, that it was safer if no one knew. No matter how I pressed him, he'd clam up. Very frustrating. Maybe. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society and get a job. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Amp is steroid. Nishar said one of the interview questions... Of course they will. Only the best for... Actually, associate. More like an associate. Yes, that's better. Of course you can. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good... Nishar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them. Then we line up more Aurora and...
Hey there.
Talk to me.
Blend is the best.
Right.
Come on.
No
Your
worries.
secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Thirsty? Of course you are. So pop on in to the grand liquor. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready.
Our certified technicians.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon. The Freestar Collective has given Xenofresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of Xenofresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing. We're fortunate that Administrator Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions. Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. It was nice talking with you.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
Riley... Oh god, is that Cherny-Sheetsky? Cherry? I'm so sorry. Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you. Candidates like yourself are often fast-tracked through the application process. Have a nice day!
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Rock. Things.
Yeah, you look strange.
Have you tried one of our
That's the
advanced teller
lounge. There's
machines?
no expense with their
Galbank
market.
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
What I don't sell ends up in trouble.
Yeah, I know this place stinks. It's living. Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to lose it. It's been in existence from the beginning.
I think something like that would have been changed by now.
Here's where the magic happens. And by magic, I mean creating Aurora out of fish guts, yes?
What are you looking at?
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this quarter, Libby. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bay was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye! You're the new applicant, right? Riley? Huh, really? You, a doctor? Either you're grossly overqualified or a goddamn liar. That's not what's important, though. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired. By all means, go ahead and talk me out of it. The pay is better than anything you'll get on the streets. If you can last. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work. Follow me, and you get to show me just how amazing you are at learning new skills. Right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go and... work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in this universe machine. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less. Then it comes out of your pay. And only what you need. The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts. So use the station to craft a compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long? Don't take too long. Questions? You weren't listening. Don't ask questions. If your fingers are as fast as you run your mouth, you'll do fine. We understand each other, right? You get one run-through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave. program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
Can't talk now or I'm gonna be late for my shift.
That barely took any time to make at all. Why? Anything I can help you with, Captain? Well, that's all I have too.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift over. You can go to the break room or go home.
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity. Here, there, everywhere. You can really feel the trust. That's a good one. Speaking of security, oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security. Security doesn't generate money. It's an expense. An easy target if you're short-sighted and want the quarterly budget report to look good. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business? Shit. I wish Nesher had told me that. I'm in too deep to back out. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Chasm bus line.
I know your type. The freewheeling spaces. Must be nice.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Quit staring.
Back away. No one... Wait, the boss is expecting you. Go in.
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you. I should have known you were involved. What's the percentage in letting Yannick leave here alive?
Yannick, buddy, you really need to think things through. This isn't a game.
Your friend even thinks maybe I should do Neon a favor. Why shouldn't I?
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes, tell me. Noted. So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait, did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Right. No worries.
You look like you could use a drink. Hell, we all could. Oh, Yannick's heart. Still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Oh, you are capable, is all. Maybe good company. Bah! Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability. Yes, of course. Come back when you are wide-eyed and have the bushy...
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. I'm not sure. I think he's afraid that I won't be here, and he'll have to deal with me father. Someone who has a lot less patience than I do. Just a few weeks ago, he paid some poor fella to come up here and request a bit more time to pay back his debt. That's why I snapped at you like that. I thought he'd done it again. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. It's a shop over in Akuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower? They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. It's a fine little shop, well stocked and immaculate. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man, but his aspirations are one grav jump longer than his business instincts. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltcor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? That is a rather personal question, and I would prefer we kept things professional, if you don't mind. Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way back. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But have a fine day.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family. Not sure if those Baroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scattered.
Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. And they like to kick and clean.
What do you want to do for the break?
Sorry, busy at
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
Yeah?
Take it easy.
Here to purchase some mining goods? Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face. Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all Everything I sell is carefully portioned, secure. The first time I'd laid eyes on... You see, when I opened this shop, yet here I am. Only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want... Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me... I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting trip. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid. You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you, if you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain. Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we fail. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. I would be at... but with your... Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no... I appreciate your... Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot... It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I... Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I didn't. She is always so professional. And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect... Look at me. Regardless, you have done me a service, and you can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer. I do have feelings for her. I know they say never. Certainly, my friend. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need it.
Don't go causing trouble.
Clover, welcome to Keltcore. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts. Thanks to you. Saburo, nice visiting with you.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this
Financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced
Back off.
Time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetics.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up. You all really
It's a
don't
perfect
know how
day
much
for
I
a
want
different
to do
you.
this.
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big warm smile to your brand new face.
On myself.
Hey, whatever you choose.
I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov. I don't know if you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh. When I arrived here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked. It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced, she's helped me out with this job, so... Of course. Ask anything. Absolutely. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected... Ooh, sorry, no. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to... Unfortunately, once the process is complete. However, if... Great. So... I'll take a look, but I won't. You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Look at you. Beautiful, unique, original and exclusive. You fought hard to get.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice
Yes.
for your girlfriend.
Can I help you? Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has...
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security. Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces.
Ha! Are you kidding? Surely you're kidding. Just to be clear, the authorities here don't work like they do elsewhere. They're not here to fix anything that was broken by them to benefit them.
Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with? Oh, I carry all sorts. I'm not one to... Oh? Well... Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go. No one knows. Why they choose to hang out at a run? Whatever it takes. Just... Anyway... I believe he's a newer member of... If you're wondering how I know, he's quite a large gentleman. Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care. Oh yes, absolutely. Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Right. Later.
I look like an idiot.
It's nice to see you today. Oh, thanks. I'll definitely get... Maybe after you've... Sorry. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing...
Welcome.
You're looking well today. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Hey there, Nervous. List of today for our future team.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. What's on your mind? You know, traveling with you has been more than just good old-fashioned fun. It's been, well, therapeutic. I know. It didn't seem like it, right? Well, I was hiding it from everyone, including myself. I can see now how much it was affecting me. I know now that clearing Irvin's name would set me free from the grief. Well, I buried my pain about Irvin for so long that I needed a nudge and a different perspective. Well, just ask. Anyway, thanks for the support, Captain. Yeah, of course. Vasco is a fantastic co-pilot. He doesn't sleep, he reacts quickly. He's a fascinating friend. A while ago, you said you trust Constellation same as me. I think that's what makes us strong. Which brings me back to that plan I mentioned earlier. I think I know how to move forward now. But I'm going to need your help. My contact sent a gift. Seems real to me. So they found an insurance settlement. Irvin's employers got paid as compensation for sabotage. They claimed they had to ditch the whole mine and all the equipment inside and construct a new mine with new equipment. They were reimbursed for all of it. It seems that the mining company got a huge payout after they won the case against Irvin. We have the settlement paperwork from their insurance. Tons of money. Oh, also the cyber runner had to move on to other work, but sent me a passcode to some computer system. I'm not sure what it goes to yet. We can just hold on to it until we figure it out. But anyway, we have enough to move forward. The missing piece here is proving that Irvin was framed. So I discovered that Irvin's original lawyer still practices law, and she'll look over everything we found. Irvin's case was her first case, she said. She always hated how it ended. And she's now got 2 decades of experience behind her for a rematch, too. Yes, I believe so. Every case she's worked on has been in the interest of regular, everyday people. She doesn't seem to be in this for the money. I mean, heck, she said she wouldn't even charge us for the initial consultation anyway. Oh, detective. I like the sound of that. If I'm the detective, does that make you my trustworthy and sensible partner with a heart of gold? Well, I can work with that. Detective Barrett at your service. Anyway, we should take everything to the lawyer and see what she says. Maybe she reviews it and decides we have no case, or we need more evidence. I don't know. If we don't have a case, I can probably let it go. But I have to try. Oh, yep. I've got a key card for it. But I don't know what condition it's in. It's been 20 years, but I got the ventilation and power turned on, so I think it's safe. Yes, I've already arranged for my contact to drop off the evidence at our office. Fantastic. I knew I could count on you. You're as reliable as an atomic clock. I've sent a list of everything we found so far to the lawyer on Gagarin. You know, I actually feel optimistic about this. Lead the way, detective. Got any questions for me before we head out to Gagarin? For you? Go ahead. Done everything that we can do for Irvin's case, aside from going to Bulgaria.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters!
Watching lightning in the sky.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters! Everything you need to explore.
Great. I'll bring the blend.
The question should really be, what don't? We carry a wide assortment. I can promise you, I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers. So take your time. Look. Thank you for... I have a lot of over. This is a prime spot. Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends wise as well. Sure, and going in, I expected... Anyway, I don't want a book. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper? Business could always be better. I've been at this location for the last... As soon as we... I love this... You won't find a...
A quiet evening should do me some good.
Minds of the future. Apply today at nearest.
I am confident that the flyers will help my business. Chloe and I are very connected. Knowing how she feels helped give me the
Thank you so... Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not...
Nothing would... Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
checkpoint ahead. See that huge shield? It's part of the power system. Lightning provides a substantial amount of Neon's energy. I have something for you.
Bueno, lo dejo hasta más ratito. Ahí vamos a ir luego donde el Barrett y su historia. Volvemos más tarde. Vuelvo.